Manchmal sitze ich mit meinen Kindern vor dem Fernseher und bin plötzlich wieder in meiner eigenen Kindheit. Schon verrückt, wie manche Geschichten einen einfach nie loslassen. Sie machen nicht nur Spaß, sie machen dich zu dem, der du bist. Und das Beste daran, dass ich diese Geschichten jetzt mit meinen Kindern teilen kann. Streame die Filme aus deiner Kindheit und entdecke neue mit deinen Kindern. Nur bei Disney+. Melde dich jetzt an.
Hello, hello, my lovelies. It is time. I have waited for this quite a bit, and I am oh so extremely ready and excited. Oh, so hyped. There's a new site mission waiting for you at Top Hotel Z. Well, ain't that a great start? Head to the rooftop. Well, for one, it means Aura, please turn back real quick. For the other, it means you go here and we'll evolve you some other time. For yet another, now who do we take with us? Obviously you. Close Combat, Aura Sphere, Extreme Speed, Sword Dance. Aura Sphere, Rock Smash, Bullet Punch, Protect. Or Hoti Karina. Yeah, it's a hard question. You're part of the team, but problem is I still don't have a name for you. So, whoops. Now, first and foremost, let us... no, not this. Okay, yeah, it's still Season 3. Mystery Gift. Get via password. The Charizard gift, but I don't remember what the password is, so let me look it up real quick. I'm sure the video is somewhere in my history. Should be somewhere. Okay, screw this. Let's just Alpha Charizard. There we go. The code for it is... Big 000. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Big 0006 because it's an alpha Pokemon, meaning it's big, and 0006 is Charizard's national dex number. So that was nice, cause, well, I don't have an Alpha Charizard yet. So, awesome! But even more important, Project M. The one melee thingy? Is it? Or was that for Brawl? What's Project M again? Which Smash game? Doesn't matter. Mewtwo X and Y. Yep. How many times am I gonna misclick? How big are you? Oh, you are big! Big. Holy! Let me check. Where are the Gardevoir? There. Okay, a star, so you are the... event one. I used to have an event box, but just putting them in the regular box is more convenient and marking them instead. Then Mewtwo Night. And obviously with the Mewtwo Night, there's one more Pokemon that we need to get. So I am terribly sorry, but wait, how do I... No, that has... Do I just go down there? Wait, how do I activate the Mewtwo side quest? Hold on. That's actually strange. How do I do that? Oh wait, we had an internet cut. Wait, I'll fix it. Why the hell did we have a cat? New to side quest. Let's see. Let me check real quick. Because I don't know, the thing on the rooftop I assume has to do with the DLC since it showed up before we had... Oh, okay, I just go down there because, yeah, I knew it's in Lysander Lab. I knew that because of the trailer. But apparently I just have to show up and it's already there. Cool. There. No. There. Yeah, it's not a cafe anymore. Duh. Oh, wait. We are totally not gonna fight Mewtwo with a single level 50 Lucario. Instead, we're gonna fight Mewtwo with those guys. Godness, can I give her why do I keep forgetting to give her the Diane's? Oh wait, she does have the Diane's. I'm blind. I am completely blind. Whatever. Niancy gets dips on Mewtwo. Cause, well... we kind of forgot to give her the Diane side when we were here, when we fought Zygarde. So we had Xerneas, Yveltal, and regular Diancie, cause... Wait, is this the right place? Whoa! Yep, it's totally the right place if a cutscene starts playing. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Initiating security protocols. Megastones detected. Restoring power to critical systems. Huh? Activating Project M. Wait. So Team Flare had their own Mewtwo locked down in here for God knows how long? And it just remained here alone, deactivated and forgot. Mabel? Now, Astra, what do you think you're doing? Mewtwo's an extremely dangerous Pokemon. You're thinking of facing off against that thing? Then you better not fail to catch it! Project M. Damn, that thing looks short. Okay, now I'm actually scared. I know we have... No! No being scared. We have 4 legendary Pokemon with us. Oh, that pick goes hard. That pick goes hard. Wait, can I? No. Never mind. I have to be in the pic, don't I? I can't just take a photo of this grumpy looking face. Oh my goodness. It looks so cool like this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm actually getting scared. Well, this lab down here scares me to begin with, so... Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I'm Mewtwo. Catch that Mewtwo! You can't fail me here, kid! New! Oh, wait, Oh. Okay, wait, you're not that... okay, but it is pretty angry. Come on, let's do it! Let's finally witness her! Oh, thank goodness I was almost out of Ultra Balls. Oh, you caught it? Good. 1 sec. Seeing this place in ruins like this, I gotta tell you, it's a complicated feeling, no matter how long it's been. Wait, how did you do that? I figured Holotech was called for her in this situation. Voice calls is just so impersonal. Now then, let Auntie Mabel explain to you why you ended up battling Mewtwo inside Lysander Labs. Yes, do it, please. Thank you there, Slinky. Sarcasm versus sass. Which do we feel like? Sarcasm. Very nice. I do enjoy a good, attentive listener. See, Mewtwo's a Pokemon created by a scientist who was conducting research on Pokemon DNA. It has formidable power which piqued him Flair's interest. We wondered if we might be able to use Mewtwo in the... When we heard it had been spotted in Kalos' unknown dungeon, we went and caught it. No, you didn't. I did. We still don't know why Mewtwo had even shown up in the Kalos region. One theory was that Mewtwo came seeking the power of Mega Evolution. But even with all 5 of us looking into it, we couldn't arrive at an answer. See, we had pieces of both Mewtwo X and Y, but even when we tried using him, Mewtwo never Mega Evolved. Since Mewtwo tends to mostly just hang about, saving up its energy for when it needs to battle, we put Project M on the back burner and forgot about it. So canonically, we never caught Mewtwo in the cave after becoming the champion in X and Y. That never happened, the whole post-game Mewtwo stuff. It's not canon. Instead, Team Flare caught Mewtwo, and they just forgot about it, and it was down here for 5 years? Are you kidding me? That's terrible. But Mewtwo sure does like leaving me with that questions, doesn't it? Like, why awaken now? It's just reacting to the Mewtwo X and Y you have. Which leads to the question, why do you even have those stones in the first place? Well, you see, there's this thing called Mystery Gift, which just by willing it into existence, I can receive powerful Pokemon and or items from outside forces outside of this world. What do I know? Maybe Mewtwo will be a good little Pokemon and listen obediently to a trainer with his... I do not like how she speaks of Mewtwo. Anyway, the acting director still has a pile of work awaiting her, so I'm hanging up now. Bye! She looks insane with that face. Stop looking at me like that. Crazy bitch. Oh, that was scary. That's nightmare fuel. Hello, Mewtwo! Long time no see! No, seriously, when's the last time we saw Mewtwo? Was it? It wasn't in Scarlet and Violet, was it? In Sword and Shield, or has it been even longer? It hasn't been since Let's Go, has it? It was created by a scientist after years of horrific gene splicing and DNA and engineering experiments. Psychic power has augmented its muscles. It has a grip strength of a ton and can sprint 100 meters in 2 seconds flat. Despite its diminished size, its mental power has grown phenomenally. With a mere thought, it can smash a skyscraper to smithereens. Holy shit! Ah, this is so satisfying. Look at our 5 legendary Pokemon. I'm not giving Mewtwo a stone just yet, because which stone do I give Mewtwo? Give me a second, Mewtwo, then we can talk. Okay, but now to the main problem again. You come with me. You come with me. You come with me, and you come with me. Should be good enough. I can't just warp out here, can I? Hey, at least I hope the lights will remain on, because the place looked terrible with the lights being closed. So, enough of all of that nonsense. It's time that we start with the DLC. It's time that we hop into the Mega Dimension. And if you didn't notice by my stream title, let's enter the Mega Dimension. Wait, Urbane! Why are you here? I know I'm off playing the... Alright, spoiler, I guess. The big capable CEO a lot of time now, instead of being run. But I won't be able to focus on that stuff if I didn't have all of you here to count on. So thanks. Honestly... Wow, I didn't know they all... Can I... There we go, that's how I zoom. Dumbass. Okay, everyone stop blinking already. Aww, I really love Team MC. You really got the time to be slacking off President Bane? Aw, Nadine, he tries to play it cool, but it's so obvious he's glad Bane's here. I'm sure Floyd's also glad. It still makes me sad, though, that he's just gone. Either way, let's see what awaits us on the roof. Would you be Astra? Who's asking? Those are all extremely good questions. I am Astra, but who the hell are you and why are you on the roof? An air of mystery makes for a compelling scene, don't you think? Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha. Oh, she has a nice theme. And she has the little troll that Lear hates. And this is Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. Specifically the rooftop. Okay. My request, Vic for Lumios's renowned Team MC, if you're willing to hear it, of course. Sure thing. How intriguing, though. Thank you. Then, without further ado, help me make delicious donuts that will fill Hoopa with the grand surge of power. Da 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 da. Wait, this is a Wait, the DLC counts as a side mission? Donuts of unworldly deliciousness. Well then, we better get baking. I'm sure I have a lot of berries. Donut? This sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? You know, I'm glad that I instinctively still know how to do their voices. Well, it's not important. She asked us for help, so we're gonna help. Alright, so we got to provide a space and find some ingredients? You got it! Donuts have to be fried in oil, and that's at least 350. You know what? Screw it, I'm googling it. Fahrenheit in Celsius. .350 Fahrenheit, 176 degrees Celsius. You know, in other words, donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 176 degrees. She'll need supervision. How do you... I know what it means, I just don't know how to pronounce it. Good point. That must be why she came to Team NC for help. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. Ansha? Something on your mind? She likes it here. It's just that this hotel's different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Wait, is she from that Mega Dimension place, or like, what was it called? That Hyper Lumios? No. White Lumio? Whatever, that fake Lumio city. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. Space looks well cared for. Speaks highly of the people who use it. Shucks, if you say so. Oh, wait. Just remembered, I used up all our butter. Here, butter is crucial to the recipe. Nah, we'll just get some, no worry. Hang tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that's got really great butter. Bro, it's just butter. I'm gonna see if I can get us some. I'll head to the baker stall in Magenta Sector 6. Meet me there, Astra. Why? Why do I have to come? Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand. As Zaris's request may be, we gave our word we'd help. Good luck with that butter. It's just butter! Why is everyone making such a big deal over it? Go and find finer donuts than the ones I make. Where the hell is Volcanion, though? Magenta Sector 6. That should be the closest. Man, I'm glad to be playing again, cause I'll be honest, maybe it was lazy. Well, no, it had nothing to do with laziness. It was Air Riders. But like, I haven't played Legend CA since you last saw me stream it. So it's been quite a bit. Hi, Hope! Hi, my big baby! Aww! I'm so glad to... Was Mechanium always this fast, or did they make it faster? I'm used to outrunning my Pokemon, even when walking normally. Whatever. It's cool. Yeah, let's just do this. I have no idea how to get there. I don't remember. Well, I do remember this specific place because we have been here quite a few times during the battle zone. But yeah, I don't remember how to get to that market in there. Down there, right? Oh, that's how I get here normally. Well, damn, where the hell's your bae? Hi! Baker here should hook us up with some butter. Oh, hello, Urbane. After some Lumiosi and butter, you're in luck. I've got 1 pack left, all yours. I once helped the baker here out of jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Way to be humble about it. Now she shares her ingredients with me sometimes. So Team MC knows the one place to get the Lumios and butter. You're a resourceful bunch. Oh, Grisham. And Tarragon? That's an unlikely duo. Since when did you two hang out? Well, kid, I got to thinking we need some new merch to keep the Kinetics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild, Canary Bread. Oh no. Oh no, don't say it like that. Our fans are gonna eat it. Don't say it like that! And all Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep. This Lumiosi and butter isn't big enough for the both of us. Well, technically it's 4 of us, though we are just 2 groups, but no, you see, we came here first and paid for... I think we paid. But the thing is, half luck? I don't see how this is our problem. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Oh, shoot. No, there... Yes, we could fight multiple wild Pokemon at once. And obviously, it's a 1v1v1v1 battling online. But 2-on-2? That's new. Oh, great. Dual battles are back. I hated them before. I don't think this system is gonna make them any easier for my brain to comprehend. Winner brings home the butter. Is this really necessary? You're challenged by Patissier, Pear, Grisham, and Tarragon. Well, you see, I was playing Princess Peach Showtime yesterday, so I know something about Patissiering around, huh? Oh, does this mark who's on what team? Or at least who's the opponent, I guess. Is it me or are they strong? Wait, are those Urbane? Oh no, each of us has 3 Pokemon. Okay. That's 3 and 3 for each opponent, I thought. You know what? You know how extra good MegA was? We want to know how badly we want to win. That's one form of motivation, I guess. No, of course. These are actually terrible opponents to bring up the Lucario. We'll steer anyone that tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution Charizard! Can't wait for this to be the 6th or 7th, I don't know at this point. Charizard that gets added to Pokemon Masters. Wait, did Urbane, seriously? You lost? Oh no, wait, you didn't lose. Never mind. Never mind. I'm being a jerk. Your teams make a fine combination as quality beans and perfect throws. If that just figures from Team MC's leader in the race. You're each a steely challenger. I keep forgetting that that Urbane's the leader. I'm just a team member. I am the team member, to be fair, but... So long, Canary Bread. You're a beautiful dream for the Canatics and me. I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Turgon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So, it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take the Lumiosian butter, please. What a hassle for some butter. This'll be good enough, even for Ansha's standards. Turgon, have a little butter, okay? Gotta make that Canary Bread. Maybe will be thrilled. Where the hell was I reading that even from? You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can hold a candle to. This bread is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding course tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned. That's a strange, unlikely duo, but awesome duo. Work, sorry! Just wait, your apprentice will rise to the occasion! Weirdos, I love them. Never would have expected those two to get along. Alright, gotta go take care of some business at Quasartico. Could you bring Ansha the butter? Thanks. You got some butter that you fought way too hard to get, considering it's frickin' butter! Am I the only one who doesn't... Why is everything and everyone in this game hyping up this butter? Am I out of the loop? Some of the absolute best butter produced in the Kalos region. Highly sought after by the cooks of Lumios. If you know, you know. Makes for great... What kind of Arceus created butter did I fall upon? What is this? I'll come meet with you as soon as my work stuff is taken care of. I give up. Let's just go back. I don't care. What the hell? What the hell? Guys, you'll never believe what trouble I had to go through for this. Oh, what's happening? How marvelously this turned out. Oh, welcome back, Astra. Welcome indeed to Ansha's Donuts. Great storefront. If you want to make a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right. Look. Look, I buy that reason, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once. You're getting concerned now, Nadine. Sure seemed eager to help us make all of this. We gave forward that we'd help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter? I sure was. You showed Ansha that Lumiosian butter created by Arceus and blessed by Narcissus from the Elite Four or something like that. I don't know. Goodness, Lumiosian butter. I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make the donut she wants. I'd say, did she just swear? But she literally has Hoopa, so... You poor misguided thing. My establishment donuts are made to order, didn't you realize? Which means my request entails a bit of work for you, Astra. Why did you choose a donut for us to make? So specific. But sure, I can do that. It's a sign for Ansha's donut shop. Naveen made it for her. Go on, order a donut from Ansha. I'm rather curious myself about what type of donuts she'll make. Welcome, dear customer, to Ansha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Here, I got some berries on me. 10 pecha berries. 10 orange berries. Excellent, we're all set for berries. Now order away. If you give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of donut you'll get will depend on the effects and flavors of the berries. Oh. Spicy, sour, fresh, bitter, sweet. Oh, those are the beauty stats for Pokeblocks and Pokepuffs in Hoenn and Sinnoh. So donuts work with the same thing. I'll start eating the batter at once. I couldn't read the rest. What's that? Level boost and pal. Donut energy. You know, depending on how many donuts there are, like, some games have this same thing even if you use different ingredients. Like, I can use 2 pecha berries and an orange berry and get a chocolate donut, for example. Or I can use a kelpsie, a hondu, and a wackenberry and also get a chocolate donut. You get what I mean? So, if it's like that, it'll be easy to get all donuts. But if it's like 3 cherry berries, 2 cherry berries and a chesto berry, 2 cherry berries and a pecha berry, and so on and so forth, then, oh goodness, my playtime is gonna triple just by making donuts, and quadruple just by looking for enough berries. But for now, okay. Hold on. All but pink, all but blue, which means pink and blue are now 5, the rest is 10. So now I need something that does only pink and blue 5 each. Or wait, better idea. There, now all of that is 10. A perfectly balanced donut. Order received. Let me get started at once. Wait, there is even the... Okay, that was awesome. I even got the receipt and all. Yeah, okay, I assume it depends on the stats. Orange rainbow donut. Oh, don't say it like orange rainbow donut. Please just call it rainbow donut. Oh, you know I'm stupid enough to try and create every single donut there is. Every single freaking combination there will. We're gonna be stuck on donut making forever. A donut of indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients, including orange berry. To activate Super's power when needed. Level boost +3, donut energy 180 cal. The hell does that mean? One lovely donut, ready to eat. Ansha got a donut. Wait, that's it? You're leaving? Just like that? Now let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not gonna eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. To put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Season Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do. Do you? Ansha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly, I owe you all at least that much. I suppose you can even come along to see it. Let's reconvene along the Season Canal banks. Come on, let's hustle over to Season Canal. Is this donut shop going to be a permanent fixture? Looks like it. Well then, Season Canal. Let's go. Really, I can't just jump out of from here. Stop, stop! It seems everyone is here except for Bane. Wait up! You asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader. Very well. Now that our Bane has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. She is Dianthus' daughter. That leitmotif that just played. That leitmotif. Listen to it. That's Dianthus' theme. That's Dianthus' theme. It goes. Just extremely slowed down, which is fitting for a leitmotif. I have some concerns. Let's hear her out first. Wait, but you do have a legendary. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there, if you would. What is that? It's so squirmy. Are my eyes playing tricks on me, or is there some other place through there? Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. Little mischief maker. I know those gates from auras. Excellent. It opened as planned. Why did the skirmy spot grow to look like the hole in a donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. Bro, I swear to God, if Volo returns, I'm gonna lose it. Volo is 100% not returning. No, he's not returning. No, I refuse. No. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. What? You're going in there? Who is this child? Oh my goodness, it is a dormitory. I'm kind of feeling that things in Lumius are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Asha by herself. Right, let's follow her. Will we even be okay? They said, fuck it, let's just woo! Logic out the window. Oh, this is hilarious. Yeah, I feel better as long as you're with us, Astra. Yeah, maybe because I have 5 legendary Pokemon, 3 of them being able to Mega Evolve. I understand. Wow! So, any Labrases in here? Hello? Okay, guess not. Oh, yo, is that Lumios up there? Where the heck are we? Like, is it just a random rooftop or... What is this place? What's that thing down there? A mailbox, never mind. These buildings looks just like the ones in Lumius, but this guy isn't right at all. Is this just a floating pocket island within the distortion that we landed on? Wherever we are, we gotta find Ansha. No idea what's going on, but you can't leave a kid here alone. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think? Splitting up? In some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Astra would be fine, but no way I am going, off searching alone. It's okay, I'm here! It's settled then. How shall we pair up? Girl time! Sounds like the best. We'll make 2 fairly balanced pairs skill-wise. Ben and I will go that direction then. Be careful, Nadine. Maybe I should have chosen Nadine instead, actually, because I know he will choose Lita because he hates Nadine. By he, I mean my brother. Things okay over there, babe? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha quick. At least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Let's look for any signs of Ansha. Do you think this place looks just like Lumios? Yep, it's some weird floaty space. I wonder, is this another world, or is this on the way to another world, and that's why it's so weird? Huh? Damn, there are even holes on the floor. Oh, Mancha's alright. Wherever she is. But I just realized Oh, so this is where I am, so... Never mind. I don't know if it's just turned, or if I'm just warping. Yeah, I assume this place doesn't make sense necessarily. Oh yeah, this place definitely doesn't make sense. Oh, Ansha, where are you? Don't worry, she'll be fine. She seems like she knows better about this place than we do. I don't see anyone here. Well, this place is supposed to be weird and creepy. But, like, the music makes it really chill, honestly. This is so weird because it's not just the map, it's actually bird view of the actual game map, and by map I mean this map. Now it just loops around, so am I supposed to find something that I'm failing to find, or... Wait, okay, now I know exactly where we are. I recognize this exact spot. No, wait, it looks different from what I used to. Astra, look! Mankey! Wait, you're not normally in this game. Hello, we spotted Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon? Yep, same here. So even though this place looks like Lumios, it's got Pokemon that Lumios doesn't. I hope Ansha doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. Hi, Mankey! Oh, right, it's a Mankey after all. Oh no, oh no. Looks like it's gonna be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. So, since those are non-Lumios Pokemon, I assume they're gonna have their own decks. At least that would make sense. Oh, really? I'm not allowed to catch them? Are you serious right now? Level 110. Level what?! Right, so that just happened. Hey! Urbane, Naveen, are you okay? Those Mankey, they certainly were strong, weren't they? Yep! They were a real handful. You think there's some sort of power floating around in here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We gotta find Ansha. Wait, look over there! Wait, where did Hoopa go? There she goes after her! Hold on, little child! You know what? Let's have Spectral be on the lead. Why, hello again, QMZ. Unfortunately, my legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Oh, Ansha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? So that just happened. Right. What? Oh, thank goodness. What a relief to see regular Lumios again. Hey, Astra, I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened there. You do that. What's up, Ansha? Look, up there! No, not there again. No, fucking hell. Wait, what's happening? Mega Dimension! At least we confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to the other space. Thank you for your assistance, CMC. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donut, Chef Ansha. But back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? I didn't fully understand myself. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I'm a girl on a mission, after all. Peakline. Simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw 6 months ago in that space. Rayquaza. No, fuck it. Rayquaza. Because that's how you pronounce it in German. Rayquaza, but why is it in another dimension? As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless.
Hello, Team Mims.
Dude, that's Malai.
I take it you're keeping yourself busy as always.
Kerbo? Did someone borrow money here from this guy again?
I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Urbane is there with you, right? Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office. All of you. He still won't take no as an answer, I see. If we all got to go, what should we do with Ansha?
No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it.
That's very mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in?
What guest? That's a big if. What do you think? Let's just bring her with us. Seems important, and I bet it's related. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there. Especially you.
Right. If she could help save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat.
You'd be more cautious if you'd ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, maybe. Hyperspace mission. Hyperspace Lumios serving number 1. Hyperspace Lumios, that's what it's called! Complete missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumios. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions, so change which mission has guidance enabled as you need aim, blah 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 blah. Well, they should certainly have a cool symbol. Sup, guys? Guess who's back? It's me. Sup? You miss me, good dudes? Vinny? What's Vinny doing here? Vinny? Did you join the Rust Syndicate?
Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MC member? She's a client of ours. Is that so?
He doesn't seem very amused by this.
Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me. As it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumios, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at the Quasartico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than MegA power. Ordinarily, Quasartico would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumios redevelopment back on track. So, the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we gotta protect our investments. I mean our city. we start investigating, and then what should pop up but that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza. Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumios. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything? God damn it.
Yeah, he's right though. So you see that kid? She has the legendary mythical Pokemon Hoopa, and blah 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 blah.
Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Ansha and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond. And mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can summarize that the move Hoopa used is Hyperspace Hole. An alternate Lumios. Access through Hyperspace Hole. Or just call it Hyperspace Lumios for now. Simpler than spelling that out every time.
We can just call it hyperspace, you know? Even shorter.
Now let's get to business. We got to learn about Hyperspace Lumios so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. To get into the hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you better get used to this lady being part of the crew. Team MC's gonna need her if you all intend to diving and investigating the hyperspace.
I'll get to the bottom of this, don't you worry.
Good. Just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in any danger. Got it. Consider yourself in charge, Astra. Your new job is to survey the hyperspace.
Friend!
No, I'm sure scouring the City of Distortion seems like it'd be a slog. Which is why we prepared an upgrade for your map app.
Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into hyperspace Lumios. Can be located using the handy icons on your map. All distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and then sunset each day.
Oh.
With your map open, you can press minus to hide other icons and show distortions only, removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortions should simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace work. And this one also has a mega symbol, so... Does that mean...
You saw how the space information on that distortion is totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work. Some other hyperspace distortions stored up on your map, right? You can start with those. Word of warning though, those things probably won't sit there wasting for you forever.
So that means?
Seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of hyperspace Lumios for you to learn about. For what else to study? We'll tell you once you go through a distortion.
And I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties.
We're clearly just the rust indicates pawns here. But this research work certainly needs...
What? I felt reading that correctly.
Certainly bears doing.
What Nadine said, and we ought to look into the distortions for Ansha's sake too.
These ought to be of some help in your research.
Oh, Ultra Ball. Yeah, duh. I honestly mistook them for Beast Balls for a second since they're called Ultra Balls in German, and these black-yellow ones are called Hyper Balls.
You gotta learn all you can about hyperspace Lumios so everyone in regular space Lumios can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll of course Tico and get work out to the public that we actively investigate the distortions.
Then I guess we'd better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha.
You better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch.
My kitchen awaits! See you there! Well, she certainly is excited. So, what do we got? Different! Different, different, different! Yes! The other Pavilions are here! And what's this? I don't recognize this Pokemon, Shadow. This one as well. Oh, that's Whimsipod. That's Spoink. Distortions only. Okay, we got Gulpin. The Dusclops. No idea. The same no idea is here. Normal flying. Normal flying. I can't think of anything. Most Route 1 birds, I suppose. Whimsipod, Spoink, and Zubat. Okay, this one is my priority. Because there is a Pavilion pattern that I don't have yet. Oh, I was so hopeful that the Pavilion patterns would all return. And be obtainable through the DLC. I also hope the same for... Wait, I don't have a Pokédex for that. Huh, whatever. I also hope the same for all the trait evolutions. Hence why I haven't traded them yet. Welcome to Anxious Donuts. Hyperspace berries. Order received. I love this little scene. It's another rainbow donut. Headshot rainbow donut. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Let's make one for each hole. Like there are 5 right now, right? Citrus rain. Citrus? Wait, I thought it's gonna be based on the first one. Whatever. This is gonna be a pain. You make a mean donut. A donut's level boost will increase the level of all the Pokemon in your party by the number shown. Ah, this boost can provide an important leg up in the battle against high-level opponents in hyperspace. The donut energy will determine how long you can... Oh, fuck. You want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring. Oh, shiny hunting in the hyperspace is gonna be shit. Like, oh my goodness. You're lucky a donut can provide special effects like... God. Oh, Mabel? Getting into the donut business? Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts. We got a rare Pokemon here. Looks like Koopa, the mischief Pokemon. Heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. Oh, no new Mabel research, am I right? But let's halt that thought. Astra, you saw some Mankey? I know they don't live in Lumius, so when you registered one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online about this hyperspace stuff. I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet it could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You gotta get on it! No, I do feel a little bad about pulling more work for you. A little. Anyway, the real point of my visit, I paired up your Pokedex. Now you can check the hyperspace dex. Oh, it looks cool. Pokemon found in hyperspace. There are many curious species living there that aren't normally found in Lumios. Bet you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace. Now, happy digging! What a pain. May I ask who that lively woman was? Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. Us? Who's us? She's rather remarkable, but, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic. Next step to investigate hyperspace Lumios would be to check out some of those distortions. Quite right. I'll stand by to prepare more inventory aid in donut form. Find distortions on your map and dive through them to survey hyperspace Lumios. Hyperspace Dex 001 Mankey. Whatever. Let's go to this one. Wait, it's inside the thing zone, the wild zone. Now that's curious. I suppose that means I should power up this Lucario myself. When you gift Hoopai Donut, it will open a portal that allows you to enter. Check the description of hyperspace distortion and choose the most suitable donut. What? Three minutes and 10 seconds. Oh, that sucks. In other words, screw the what's it called, the level boost. Though that is also important, I guess. The thing that matters to me most is gonna be the time.
Hello, Astra. It appears you made it into hyperspace Lumios. I'll put Mr. Kubo on the phone. Hey, got yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Ansha and Hoopa. Now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. I'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points. The hell does that mean? It'll move our research. Probably have to visit hyperspace a few times to get enough points. When you enter a pocket of hyperspace, you'll be given 3 survey tasks. Uh-huh. So it has nothing... Oh, nope, we got some new tasks. Filling the hyperdex. And investigating hyperspace. And I don't have... Destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up sparkling items, catch 3 species of Pokemon. Level 100 to Civilian.
Hey, Scuba, you won't happen to immediately evolve into the new pavilion that is here, right? Please evolve into the new pavilion. Hell yeah! Garden pattern. I'm strongly considering keeping it on the team. Wait, level 60? Did it seriously get leveled down? So I fight them at level 100, but I catch them at level absolutely nothing? Fletchling. Oh, wait, those are those floating Pokeballs. They can't reach from here. Wait, that's a big floating Pokeball. Hyper berries. Fletchlings. But where and what is that new Pokemon that I don't know? That's a weapon mark. The distortion is beginning to close. Wait, what? What the hell? Yeah, I don't want to find out whatever happens if I stay in there for too long. Did I just get gimme ghoul coins? Okay, so this guy is back. Good to know. Are you serious? Nah, I'm not putting the other pavilions on my team. Yeah, let's just give it all the candy. Who cares? Those shouldn't even do anything. Yep. Yeah, that should be fine. Problem is, whatever this Pokemon is, we didn't encounter it. So let's try and encounter it from here. Look at me with my two Lucario who both used to belong to Karina. Yes, after that we return to the hotel and try and find out whatever those new donuts do. No, those new berries. They... Goodness, obviously are gonna help us way better. Catch Bumblebee. Do I have to? Wait, I vaguely recognize where we are. Yep. This is where I... Wait! Okay, I was right. It was a Route 1 bird. Starly. Hi there, little one. Okay, even though their levels are artificially higher, they themselves are just as easy to catch as they should be. Well, okay, guess that mystery is solved. So... Wait, I just heard Bumblebee, but where? Down there, probably? Yeah, there they are. Wait, what did it just say? Something about a bonus? Nope, no new megas yet. A bonus ball has appeared. Okay, but what the hell is a bonus ball? And where? We don't really have a lot of time to look around here. Wait! Oh my goodness, those are all Oh, there it is! Oh, I gotta hurry. Is this a museum? I think this is a museum. All the sparkly items on the ground are gimme ghoul Well, at least getting 1000 like this shouldn't be too terrible, I think. Now, what does this do? Not being worth it in my eyes. Okay, everything that we catch in hyperspace will have to go... will have sent to these boxes. Aw, frick, I need... That is evil. That is so fucking evil. You saw me throw the Pokeball. A new method of failing shinies has just opened up. I am so not looking forward to this. Wait, are those new side quests? Oh, fucking... Oh boy, this is gonna be a pain. Hell if I know what I'm doing. A red donut. Cherry curry donut. A donut featuring authentic curry prepared with fried cherry berry. Got plenty of spice. It activates Supa's powers. I'm just doing whatever. A yellow one. Asper jam donut. A decidedly tart donut topped with a confiture of a stewed asperberry. What if I make a pure orange donut? Orange berry donut. Funny how I only get a single donut out of it, even though it's the 3 during the baking scene. In other words, Hoopa, that little troll, eats those two. And only the one Ansha herself is holding makes it out alive. Ooh, green one. Chesto cream donut. A donut made with fresh cream that has been flavored with chesto berry juice. It activates Hoopa's powers when you need them. And one last full Pecha donut. A pink one. Donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet meringue and grated Pecha berry on top. Okay, we'll investigate the other hyperspaces, and then we take care of whatever quests have popped up. They'll probably or hopefully give us access to more hyperspaces. Albeit, I bet they're gonna be temporary ones. Okay, it's on top stuff somewhere. That's not how I make it up there. How do I make it up? Oh, that's new. I don't remember seeing this place before. How do I get in there? I'm wasting daytime. Man, this is just as bad as when I was looking for the screws. I remember this spot. This was one of the last places I had to recheck, more precisely. Speaking of megas, where in the hell do I get the what's it called? The Raichunai. Raichai. Yeah, those Pokemon don't seem like something that requires this one. This should be enough, I hope. I can't skip it, but I don't see why it's not that long. Like, half the cutscene is over by the time I press the skip button. And Great Spawn. Now, Gulpin and Swallow. Catch all Pokemon, catch Pokemon undetected. Destroy flying Pokemon. Screw them, I'll just catch the Gulpin. Moo Milk. Oh, so I don't always get spawned. Oh wait, we've been here before. We just spawned in a different location last time. I don't see where the Gulpin are, though. Wait, I just heard them. Down there? No, I don't really see them. They're supposed to be both in here, but where are they? Is this supposed to happen? There they are. I hate it how you lose Pokeballs like this. No, not like Pokeballs. Who cares? I can just buy more, but did I lose my catch? So, next one's in there. Oh, there. The whole thing is certainly strange, that's for sure. I don't know if I'm a big fan of how exactly this works. Catch an alpha poke. Oh, there's an alpha here. Hello! I found the alpha. Blow it! No! Ow! I guess I have to stock up on items again. Now that we have... I, kinda let my items slowly go towards 0. Since I didn't really need them in the post-game. Looks like I'm gonna need them again. Hi, you little guys. Don't attack me, I'm just passing through. I'm just failing to climb. What did I just say about not attacking me? Well, nothing. This is weird. This feels so weird. Little quick, I need to check. Do I have I have male alpha hippopotamus, but not female alpha hippopotamus. Now what? We gotta make this quick. Please work. Phew! genuinely thought we were gonna fail. Hi. Bye. There's 2 more, no, 3 more distortions. And Whimsy Pots in this one. Don't hold me to my word, okay? Well, that's a great spawn. Oh, you're still Mega Evolved, maybe not. Catch Pokemon undetected. Nice. Oh, totally my plan. Well, even if it's useless, I want to know what I get. Seriously, there's gotta be another Pokeball that I can break somewhere. There. Bingo. Oh, that's some other Pokemon than what we saw would spawn here. Guess it doesn't mean that it's exclusively just those 2 Pokemon. Now what, did you come along? Okay, it was a good try. Cause I am curious. Will we...
Fine work out there. You'll accumulate enough points to advance our research. With our gratitude, please come to Mr. Kerbo's office so we can discuss our next steps. See you here soon.
I mean, I wanna... I guess... getting new research tasks before we hop to the next ones isn't a bad idea. Oh, Urbane's also here.
Hey, you two! Kerbo called me in just when I thought I was all done helping folks out for the day. Good, you're both here. Alright, Vinny, tell us what you learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Astra's investigation, we ascertainated...
I've never heard this word before.
the following. First, there's a possibility that hyperspace could affect the real Lumios. Specific Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well.
That's a good thing.
Guess the city's a tourist attraction for Pokemon. Second finding is certain areas within hyperspace Lumios appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega evolution.
So that is how I get the new Mega Stone.
Rogue Mega evolution? That's not good. The Pokemon in hyperspace are weirdly tough already. The rogue Mega evolve, they might be too much for me and Astra alone. Get that right. Those hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, hyperspace Lumios apparently gets unstoppable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start to go sideways. So that's the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if we sent you with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lita and Naveen? Someone on our level? I see Ariel's top 2 trainers, so they'd have to be really strong. The perfect trainer waiting in the wings.
Canary, Ivor, Kerbo, Jacinth, or Grisham. Nah, I know. So, yourself?
I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services.
So, Canary?
Sith, you just mess around and start a live streaming reaction video or something. Ivor? You got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. Jacinth, maybe? If anything, I think we're better off keeping her quarantined in for Jacinth zones.
I bet it's Grisham.
Ah, Grisham. Very tricky, but you can never quite tell what he's thinking. Enough guessing! Let me introduce you to your new partner.
She is back. Hey there. You must be Astra. Long time no see. I'm Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. Go and test your skills right here, right now. Show me how much stronger you've gotten.
Feel free to use my battle card. Set the honor of hosting many a ferocious battle.
We'll do it proud, Kerbo. Come on, Astra, show me your stuff. Hey, Blood, do you mind turning back to normal real quick? I'd appreciate it. Cause if we're fighting Karina, I don't know what team she'll use. I remember her old team, like her gym team consisted of a Machoke, Hawlucha, and I don't even remember her third Pokemon, I'll be honest. And then she also had her Mega Lucario. I don't know if she'll use a new team. She'll very likely use a new team. At least I hope she will. However, I have to use my original team. And, like, look at it. I have both of her Lucario. You know what? Let me... Aurasphere Rock... Aurasphere Close Combat Extreme Speed Sword Stance. Aurasphere Rock Smash Bull. I'll change your moves real quick. I will keep Bullet Punch. Yeah, that's good. Now they both have Aura Sphere. But aside from that, their movesets are different. I really do need a name for this one. This one's already called Aura, so what the hell am I gonna name you? So yeah, either way. Your second Lucario will do the honor of fighting you first. Oh, let me check the Poké. Oh, I can also just press left and right. Okay, so there's at least 93 Pokemon. I hope Lapras is among them. So, you're the trainer who got Sagar to Mega Evolve and save Lumiose. I want to see your skills for myself. What better way for a Pokemon battle? I've got one special request of you humans. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... let's roll! She's so cool, she's so cool, she's so cool! I have no idea what Mega Stone he's using. Machamp! Okay, same Pokemon, but it finally evolved. Lucario is actually a shit choice, now that I think about it. She's using... it's the Mega... the gym leader theme from X and Y. Don't forget, you gotta show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution! Yeah, so much for that. Guess using a Pokemon that's weak to fighting against the fighting type gym leader is a stupid idea, isn't it? Yep, she is using the same team. Oh my goodness, this is so great. Incredible. Here. Surfetch! Oh, that's fitting for her. And that's a new Pokemon. Meteor, so... oh yeah, duh. Surfetch. Her third Lucario that she apparently has. Let's give it all we've got! Okay, so it's still Steel Fighting. One shot! Mega Lucario Z. Incredible pump, yes! That was some amazing power! You are something special! No, I did know that already, from 11 years ago. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution again. It reminded me of who you are. Kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength. But too much power can take a toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example, it's gotta be Rogue Mega Evolution. The Mega Evolution successor, I wanna help you too. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is? With Corinna on your team, you'll be set. So she only got Surfetched as a new Pokemon. Actually, seriously, let me look up. What was her old team? In X and Y. didn't only have 2 Pokemon, did she? She had Leon. Oh wait, what's it called in English? It's called no. Me and Fu. That was her gym team, so she replaced me and Xiao with Surfetch, which means, surprisingly enough, it doesn't return in the DLC?
Thanks for recruiting her, Kerbo. You three were probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing, Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and we got one more request. Whenever you encounter rogue mega Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it! Oh. And he also mentioned to you he'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across.
Hurry on it! I got a few.
Should have figured you got ahead of the game. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in hyperspace Lumios. If Fupa Donut's made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-on-toe with rogue megas. I just so happen to have a couple such berries. Here, take one.
Hyper Cherry Berry! Yeah, I already know what those do. I figured it on my own. What about me? What should I be doing?
Looks like there's a distortion in Rouge Sector. Rouge Sector! It's got all the signs of rogue mega evolution. You could enter hypers.
Ah, no, wait, that's Urbane, not Kerb. Blah blah blah, rogue mega evolution.
We could enter hyperspace Lumios from there.
Roger that, I'll see you in Roche Sector 1. No more rollerblades, that's sad.
There you have it, kid. You know what to do.
And it's near a side quest, so guess we'll do the side quest and then the... No, actually, it'd be fitting... Okay, yeah, no, I am so not doing this side quest. Nope, I am not gonna deal with Gimmighoul. Harina! Hyperspace distortion, sure, weird. I'm gonna poke this thing just to see what happens. There'd be a panic over her. These, of course, Tico, and told everyone we're looking into them. Pay attention to the rank of each pocket hyperspace indicated by the number of stars landing into hyperspace Lumion. Lower rank donut, your level booster donut might not be high enough.
Hang on, I'm coming too!
Sorry, I was so pumped to see what Pokemon's gonna rogue mega evolve, so I forgot about you. Poor guy. Anyway, now that all 3 of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumios, here we come! Do your thing, Hoopa! So we're gonna have a 3-on-1 rogue mega battle. Wonder which the first one will be. I'd wanna say Lucario, but since she's using the Lucario Night V, it's likely that we can also just get Lucario and... You again? I already... Well, what happens to Absol when Mega evolves? Did speed go up? You know your stuff? God, you battled her rogue Mega Absol before, right? AZ told her. A trainer who
We got a trainer who's battled Rogue Mega Absol before and Karina. The Mega Evolutions exist. We can handle this. Look at this squad. So I guess we'll have to fill up our points, and just like with our Challenger tickets back then, we'll get to fight... we'll get to fight a Rogue Mega Pokemon then. Makes sense. Well, welcome back. It's been a while since I faced you. Wait, what the fuck?! Oh shit! Mega Absol Z? Dark Ghost. Is it me or does it kinda look like Darkrai, Veltal, and Giratina? Where the hell's Floette? She's so small I don't see her. Mega Absol Z! Oh, it sure is different from regular Mega Absol. It has a single claw while the other has 2 wings. That's weird. That's so weird. Am I really about to do what I think I'm about to do? Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie! Stop it! You know what? Screw it. Heal yourself? Heal yourself? Now blast this thing into the... Did Floette one-shot herself doing this? I don't think I'll be able to defeat it. No, I need Floette. Floette is the only one that with a type advantage. So I guess Light of Rune's out of the question. I haven't seen it drop any of those supposed black orbs, by the way. Okay, Floyd, I'm terribly sorry, but you gotta... Yeah, that. Mega Absol Z. Okay, time has stopped. Thank goodness. Absolite Z. One of a variety of mysterious megastones. An Absol holding the stone will be able to mega evolve during battle. Wow, do you always get a megastone after you calm a rogue Pokemon? That must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of rogue mega evolution. Seeing it happen up close was really something.
filled with danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in hyperspace, Lumios. Corinna, you said that was Mega Absol Z? It sure was! I was shocked. That's surprising coming from the Mega Evolution successor. Hey, Mega Absol Z was undiscovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, good to know the three of us can handle pretty much any... are you serious right now? Rogue Mega Pokemon. Yeah, Astra and her band, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm surprised Team MC managed to pull Lumios out of a crisis mode. I think I can learn more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokemon. Hey there, good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those Rogue Mega readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Mega Stones. Taking down a Rogue Mega Pokemon alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Or we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest. Sounds good to me. I could use a... What's that? Oh, those golden Pokeballs. A big golden Pokeball? I wonder if a Pokemon is gonna leap out of it. Oh, that doesn't look good. My bracelet is coming undone. Uh-oh. I want to try hitting it with a move just in case. So, what's the extra thing that it gets? Lots of berries. Hyper Orange Berry. Oh no, wait, it doesn't... Is it any bigger? No. Why do I get the feeling that they are bigger? Bruh, what? What the hell is it with... Honestly, Butter is gonna become my personal enemy in this, isn't it? I sure didn't expect to find Butter here. Looks like quality stuff. I'd just go so far to call it nice Butter. I hate my life. I hate everything about this. It smells high quality. Let's show Ansha. I bet you it'll be great for a donut. Good idea. I think it's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway. And yes, I am speaking Corinna super fast on purpose, just to mention it. So... Why is it Butter every time? Wow, been a while since oh yeah, no shit, Okay, I'm taking it off, I don't want to rip. The bracelet is like super loose now. The rubber band, the band holding it together, ripped slightly in one... No, not in one spot, in two spots. Shoot, I don't want this thing to... What the hell what is my luck? Just this morning, like... I can't show this right now, or else I'd have to show you, to draw you an image of what it looks like. I'd have to... what's it called? Connect my iPad to my laptop, which means I'd have to disconnect the Switch. The Switch too, but whatever. And that's too much of a hassle, so... It's a rubber band bracelet with like... I don't know what these stones are called. They're colorful, whatever. They're... Wait, I have an idea, actually. I have an idea. I know how to do this. There we go, I just took a photo. Just posted the photo on my Instagram story. Perfect. So let's hop right on over. There we go. Real quick. Oh, by the way, I posted new art on literally all of my socials today. You know about this already. I started this last Saturday during the art stream. I think it turned out great. Whatever. Here, that's what the bracelet looks like. Those stones, those beads, whatever, used to be carol fur. You can see this one is still, like, actually, can you? Yeah, you can see my mouse. This one is still a bit pink. I honestly, they used to be pink, white, blue, you know? You know why. And it started losing its color, so this morning I thought, literally this morning, after I exited the shower, I thought to myself, maybe I should stop wearing it. I don't want it to completely lose its color and become see-through. So I thought, nah, come on, it'll hold out for a few more weeks till the year ends at least. And see this little, this and this and this? The rubber, oh frick, now that I'm holding it in my hand, it's actually even worse, I see. The rubber band is coming off. It's ripping in spots. Apparently it's not, the bracelet is looped around itself thrice. But one of the loops has now ripped. That's bad. My poor bracelet. Whatever. Let's go back to the game. So, where were we? Let me turn on full screen again. There we go. Wow, been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be a guest? This is Corinna, Team MZ's latest star helper. Beg your pardon. Thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lita. Good to meet you, Corinna. And my name is Ansha. Super I have the honor of lending Team MZ services. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Urbane said, my name is Corinna. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Sure, Astra. I hate my life. Is there a story behind this matter? It turned up after we called the rogue Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real but the Pokemon, the items we find. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some of the some to produce even more and finer donuts.
Now, I think Rina needs a welcome party. Oh no. I'll get some food going. Damn, what character development did I miss? Urbane wants to cook and Naveen was for it?
Oh, look at her, I'm just getting a tiny portion. Excuse me, Corinna, did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. AC and I went way back. Once, he started having trouble battling for himself, so I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. AC told me how my Lucario helped become that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy.
So is your connection AC what brought you to Lumius?
Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respects to AZ's grave, and help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Game traded special carries a bonus. I had the honor of being sous chef. Ordinarily, I treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. Look at her having a small, non-spicy curry portion. That's adorable. So now that I've met everyone in Team MC, I've got a big favor to ask. Tris, to please let me stay here with you while we get this mission done.
No objections here. That'll make it easier for us to coordinate.
I'll set up a room with the U1 steerers then. Oh, is someone else taking room 301 now?
That's your room? I wondered why it was always locked.
Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. Man, we got a whole squad now. It's adorable. So I do kind of miss the old squad. Oh. Hazy. I made it back. I know, I was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower. But this time, I'll help however I can. Can't let those poor Pokemon in hyperspace. We must keep Rogue Mega evolving. I'll handle. No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. I have tears in my eyes. I forgot about the big old Canary plush. I hope that means Urbane will also stay here from now on. It'd be nice to have 6 people here. Ah, that old room of mine is the best. Felt like I was still here, welcoming me back. The hotel where Iris at is so decadent, I can never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, Ansha.
Seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken.
No, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to hang out with us the whole time, Ansha? Of course, my donut shop is here after all.
Well, sure, but I think Lita's still got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything?
Not to worry, I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime.
She's staying at Hotel Richissime, isn't she?
A customer? Welcome.
Oh, Gwen?
What's Gwen doing here? What do your senses tell you, Chandler?
A donut shop? I'd better report back! Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can Can we help you with something, Gwyn? Not another word, fake kinetic. Oh! Oh! Hard shot, no mercy! Team MZ! Why did she? What the fuck is happening? Looks like we got some strong trainers here. Trying to battle her? Should we both battle them? No, Karina, wait, don't provoke her. I don't have to battle. I got serious business. So, no battles today? No! No battles and no rules! Alright, Laban, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly. Calm? Calm? There's no time for calm! At this rate, I'm risking the... I can't scream like this without breathing in between. I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jacinthe, and it's not gonna be pretty! I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. My throat actually hurts from doing this. Being passionate about... Look, I'm not a voice actor of anything, but I'm passionate about, if I try to, give everyone their own voice, I'm passionate about it, okay? Okay. Lady Jacinthe has a close friend whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Rich's scene. Yep, it was obvious. Besides with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay. But now she's gone! Miss Ansha! Where? Girl, are you blind? Here, like I said, our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh, no, you're not! I've been so worried about Miss Ansha and what Lady Jacinthe might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed I can't even see straight. Toxicuri. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down. I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, 2-on-2! Us versus them! I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails! Astra, pick a teammate! Me and Gwen are gonna team up for this one! You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. But I'll play along if I get to trounce the fake kinetic. Well, I'm being dragged into this. Why? Come on, Nadine, you wanna help Laban settle down, right? Go get him! Fine. I'll see you outside. Mega Dimension DLC. Everyone's a fucking lunatic. Now that you got an Absolute Z, got an important tip for you. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. The fuck you mean? These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power. Oh. Okay, despite it being Absol, its Mega Stone is somewhere else. We need to find the the Mega Lucario Z Stone. What the hell do I call you? Oh? Okay, 3 new Mega Pokemon between Floette, Pyroar, and Clefable. Let's see. Floette and Pyroar. It's Florges, Gogot, or Meowstic. Mega Florges? Unlikely. Mega Gogot or Mega Meowstic? I personally hope it's Mega Gogot. Oh, and 2 between Pyroar and Clefable. Yeah, it's the 2 Mega Raichu, we know that.
Mega Absol. Mega Absol Z. Using fur that it has made into a sharp, claw-like shapes, it cuts down foes with a single blow. This is an act of kindness to keep them from suffering. Its tail is sharper and less wing-like. The spikes on the backside of its legs are more like claws. No, not you. Its right wing is super small, and its left one... No, wait, its left one is super small, and its right one is a giant claw. And also, Mega Absol's horn, the big part, looks vaguely like the Mega symbol, while this one looks more like a thunder. Well, both of them actually. Oh, I love Mega Absol Z. I legit thought we were just gonna refight what's it called? The same old Mega Absol. Okay, you're also fighting Steel. By completely cloaking itself in its aura, Mega Lucario Z can parry all manner of attacks, battling as if it were gracefully dancing. I like its design. Okay, up to now, except for Baxcalibur, all new Mega Evolutions that we've seen for Mega Dimensions, aka Chingling, Baxcalibur, Lucario, and now Absol. With the exception of Baxcalibur, I'm a huge fan of all of them. Baxcalibur... Mega Baxcalibur still, though, being something that I hugely prefer to regular Baxcalibur. Interesting how their cries are different. Then there's Riolu. Ultra Instinct, but I can't just name it Ultra Instinct or UI, can I? And what do I name you? Because it seems weird. I know, it seems very dumb, honestly. But let me just show you what I wanna say instead of talking. So this is my Legend CA team. This is my X team minus Lapras. I really hope Lapras is in the DLC. Mega Dimensions. Yes, even though these two teams have them, I think it's so fitting instead of just changing their Mega Evolutions to instead have new ones with the new Megas. Obviously, I'm not gonna... If even more of old Pokemon have new Megas, I'm not gonna put them on my team as well. Like, I want... Those two were an exception. But every other Pokemon is gonna be something that is available in this Pokedex, not in this one. Lucario and Absol are the only Lumiose Dex Pokemon in my Mega Dimension team. The rest of my team, the other four, are all gonna be from hyperspace. Though for the time being, we're working around with those guys, since they also haven't reached max level. And before we continue further, let me take a quick break to go to the bathroom real quick. See you all in a bit. And we are back. Miss Laban has noticed I'm here, has she?
Why did I get targeted simply for being a fan of Canary?
Laban has a constant headache from Jacinth, and Gwen from Ivor. They're sisters in suffering.
Rip. Laban and Gwen make quite a team, huh? One hot-headed, one ice-cold.
This Laban seems like a real formidable trainer. What even is this squad? Let's go! I can't scream anymore. My throat actually hurts. I'm sorry. Are we doing this? Yeah. I'm going to win, so I can leave and get some peace. Your challenge, my sisters in suffering? Laban and Gwyn. Tyrantrum and Banette. Oh wait, I didn't check what moves this Absol has. Snarl, Knock Up, Night Splash, and Shadow. Okay, let's see what it's got in store. Chandler, Mega Ball. Finish them. Well, I don't want the Absol to go down, so... Yoink. Time for a secret weapon! Mega also can track this kid's Gulch! I really want to see what Laban looks like outside of her maid outfit. Like, what's her usual fit? She's hyped up to be such an OP strong trainer. So wanna know, I wanna see. And victory. Wish we had won that one. Winning such gives a heat bell real meaning after all. Your Pokemon shine with justice. I go for both of you. Did she mean me and my Pokemon, or did she mean me and Nadine? Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwyn. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now back at the matter at hand. Came here because I need to fight Miss Ansha. As I said, Lady Jacinth cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me. I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So, Ansha's been here the entire time. Gwen tried to tell you. Hello. Idiot. What? I told you. Oh, got it. The blood must have really been pounding my head. That makes the matters, one matters is that Miss Ansha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Would Jacinth be right with that, do you think? That's the question. Surely Jacinth would prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Richeseem. But Lady Jacinth can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up. Cannot abandon my donuts. I gotta keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well then. Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. Anyone else, gotta tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Richie Scene. I suggest you keep the matter secret from Lady Justine. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block. I'll take my leave. Best of luck. And work hard on your donut craft. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, LeBon. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. Weirdos. Okay, who's next? We got Canary, Grisham, Jacinth, Philippe, Kerbeau, Ivor, Giselle. And that's all I can think of. We better not let Jacinth find out about this, or she'll set Ansha in the Jacinth zone. Complete weirdos, all of them. Astra, I need you, the team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones to come to my office. I overheard, let's go! Hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us. Well, actually, let's know. We're instead gonna take care of side quests now. Martel is remarkably busy for how few guests it has. Guess we'll see you later. So let's take care of the side quests. Wait, isn't that where Mr. Lee Les Eternal is? Cyclizar! I miss Koraidon. Seriously became one of my favorite Pokemon. And you're a girl as well, just like the other Absol. A biker with Cyclizars. Kid, you know that what all Pokemon battles really hinge on? The whims of fate. Like you would have gotten the answer. Pokemon battles hinge on sheer speed. You'd swoop in on an opponent or dodge and attack at key moment if you move fast enough. And my Cyclizar roll around through me all day, and we learn moves that let him roll over opponents even faster. We're the fastest in town, which means you'll never beat us. Oh, how I wish I could use Koraidon against them. Believe me, bad luck. Cyclozoom. Come talk to me when you think you're ready. Cyclizar, Dragon Normal. Yeah, the Lucario can handle them. My engine's roaring. Oh, I miss Koraidon! Here begins the legend of the fastest and strongest Cyclizar team. Dude, I have met 2 Cyclizars that are cooler than those things. I really am not a huge fan of Cyclizar. I think it's mid as hell. Koraidon and Miraidon, however, are peak as hell. So, anyway. You like fast? Take a bullet punch. Stop right in your tracks. Maybe I should get rid of Dragon Pulse, considering Power-Up Punch is physical. Having 2 special attacks seems like a dumb idea. Dust. Sure did. You sure kept up with us. You're really good. Guess we need to knuckle down and get even speedier. Take this, TM. You deserve it. Flame Charge! I like this move. Flame Charge just doesn't deal damage. It lets your Pokemon move fast. Right. In the traditional Pokemon games, Flame Charge is okay. But with how the battle system works, I guess it's really good now.
Trust me, there's no feeling quite like running circles to your opponent. Fight cycles are brutal, let's ride all around Lumens to our heart's content. Agyo Gyaos. Koraidon used to say Agya and Gias. I miss Koraidon. I miss my sweet little sandwich dog. Sandwich dog. Dinosaur with wings from God knows how long ago. But no, if every hyperspace has only 3 Pokemon, it's gonna take forever to catch all new Pokemon. Oh, Fido. Mankey. All hyperspaces seem to be near this one. Rogue Mega Arena hyperspace. Okay, our final boss is Rogue Mega Rayquaza, calling it now. Muna, I think. Zengo, Zengoose. Zengo is its German name. And Milotic's Revolution. I don't remember what it's called. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What matters is side quests. Oh, I get the Pokeballs back for the encounters that didn't work out. However, I don't get the Pokeball. I don't get the encounter, so I swear to God, if I miss a shiny like this, I'm gonna crash out. Which will be justified, by the way. Hey trainer, have you ever paid attention to the time it takes a move to charge up? Longer move charges up? Really now? The harder it hits! I don't like you. Let's have a Pokemon battle. I'll show you how a good charge up changes things. Right! I'm all charged up. Rit battle. Sure thing. Dude, that's not funny. That's just annoying. Galarian Farfetch. Oh, Razor Wind looks different from how it used to. Wait, what's that? Solar Blade or Solar Beam? Oh, Garganacl! Wait, Fisher! Why do I have such bad switches the whole time? At least I like how the Pokemon are much stronger for the side quests now. Charge and charge and charge! Yeah, and see, that's your problem. You didn't do anything but charge. I'm all out of charge. Oh, you're kidding me. But you're good. I hate this guy. Like he's wasting my time and not in a fun way. Take this TM. Skull Bash.
It uses, it raises the defense while charging, blah blah. Are you kidding me? Why? Why is it? Goodness, I'm glad we don't have to do that again. What annoyance. No, this one's inside the zone. So let's see what we got inside the ice zone. Hi, Go-Goat. I hope you have a Mega. Oh, not inside the ice zone. Never mind. Well, I mean, accidentally still the right direction. Yeah, that's totally where we'll fight Rayquaza. Or Hoopa and Bone. Thank Rotom Glide. Oh no, please tell me you're not the same lady again. What could be more marvelous, more miraculous than multi-strike moves? Okay. They're nimble. They're stylish. They flow so elegantly. Not to mention you get to make a bunch of hits in a row. If every hit lands, I think what world of hurt your opponent will be in. If your opponent uses Protect, and if your opponent uses Protect, a series of staggered hits can let you get around it. Plus, just think what multi-strike moves can do if you use an item to boost your critical hit rate. Oh, that's... Okay, that's actually smart. I'm just getting started. May I interrupt you? Oh, pardon me, I used a multi-sentence move. Or my manners. I should show you the wonder of multi-strike moves in battle. Look, I use Greninja. I know how great they are. So everything we've done until now is... Every side quest we've seen until now is to show us how different moves... No, not how different type of moves, how different than before moves work in this game. That's what I mean. Prepare for an unrelenting, overwhelming, marvelous buffet of multi-striking. Why are we down here now? Melodic! Come on, if they bring back Melodic, which is like super swimmy, they can totally bring back... we could totally bring back... Lapras. Doesn't really feel like your gauge is getting that much quicker. Even if your multi-strike moves hit every time, it doesn't guarantee you'll win. Such as battling. Lady, you got 2 moves off. Marvelous. You fought wonderfully. I have much to reflect on. For example, not every blow in multi-strike move will always land. Not to mention that while your Pokemon is using a move, it's wide open to being attacked. Time and positioning, there's no much to consider. I need to battle more. Perhaps then I can see... Lady. Oh, I unleashed another multi-sentence move. Please, accept this again with my apologies. Triple Axle! Triple Axle is an ice-type move in which the user will reverse 3 graceful jumping blows. But that's not all. Each jump is higher than the last and hits a wide radius, too. The joy of landing each attack. The thrill of strategizing around a sequence of striking. I hope you'll join me in sharing the delight of multi-strike moves. Weirdo. Everyone's a weirdo. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of Shadow Sneak, but I think I have that already. But it's like super fast, so that's the good thing. Yeah, I already have that, though I do not have any of its evolutions. I'm too lazy, though. To jump down there and catch it. Please don't be any more battles, though, to be fair, I still don't have the 1000 battles, and the reason I didn't farm them is exactly this, because I was hoping... Not I was hoping, we had seen trainer battles in the trailer, so I knew I'd just get those. Hey, you there, trainer, how about... Wait, children, I didn't even have time to explain! There it goes. My Jolteon is just far too hasty by nature. The slightest thing of battling in my Pokemon's future sends it running in a flash towards the first battle court. Well, Jolteon's got its hopes up. I'd hate to let that. Will you help me in battle us? I'll be waiting at the battle court. Inside the wild zone? Is it me or... Oh, because it's Pidgey. I thought that's the shiny Fletchling. No, it's just a Pidgey. That's why it's yellowish. Yeah. Jolteon. I got the ground type for it. No, well, not a ground type, but I got the earthquake for it. Repel us, right? Oh, come on, you haven't even given her a chance to respond. Wait, oh, wow. Damn, I suck at switching out at a good time. Golbat is such a cool Pokemon. And it's over just like that. Strength? That strength is just what I'd expect from Team MZ. You're the real deal. To admit, Jolteon and the rest of my team were fast, right? Your hasty natures help. Some Pokemon natures can make them even faster in battle. Hasty nature will do just that, but the same goes for timid, jolly, or naive. Being speeder helps Pokemon because it'll take less time between moves. Even the fast Pokemon in the world would still need about 3 seconds to reuse a move. Then you also have to consider... Hey, don't run off to the Poké Center without me! I got a dash, thanks and bye! This one was funny. Oh, it's you again. Wait a tick, aren't you the trainer known as... Oh wait, aren't you the... Oh, I thought you were the movie director. Aren't you the trainer known as Astra from Team MC? Yeah.
I knew I recognized you. Wonder if I could trouble a renowned trainer as yourself with a drifting request.
Or trifling, or whatever.
Amateur, you see. I am writer of great novels. Not that my talent is appreciated by the masses. They're just the idea for my next manuscript. The only element I lack is the dramatic persona. A famed trainer like you could round up my cast and provide the inspiration I've been looking for. Idea the Pokemon I tell will require. Can you assemble them for me?
A ground type, a Pokemon with Flamethrower, and a Mega Pokemon.
Did you put the tree on your party?
Sure. Yeah, you're rocking the ground. Just need to double check. Yeah, no. Bro, what a pain. Here, a ground type. Alpha Sandy Gas. A Pokemon with Flamethrower. Alpha Charizard. And, well, our new Absolute has a Mega Stone.
Which is your ground type Pokemon? Sandy Goods, guys, a choice. Ah, yes, this is sparking ideas. Which is a Pokemon with Flamethrower?
Charizard!
Ah, yes, Charizard. Thieves are coming sharp, folks. Now, which Pokemon bears the mighty Mega Stone?
Absol!
Astounding! I would have never thought. Thank you, friend. Giving me precisely what I asked, so. It's to be an adventure novel, you see. It's been so integral to the whole thing. Mind giving a little preview of the plot?
Our tale begins deep in the wilds of the Kalos region. There, in a forest replete with nature's majesty, Pokemon called Sandygast has a thought. I wish I could Mega Evolve. So our hero journeys forth in search of a Mega Stone, trainer Astra by their side. They arrive at the Tower of Mastery where they meet Absol, bearing the very same Mega Stone they sought, no less. This defeat me in true battle, their foe declares, shall allow you take this Mega Stone with you. Accepting the challenge, Sandygast sends out Astra to do the... What? Excuse me, what? Then another rival for the stone swoops out of nowhere. Charizard unleashes Flamethrower in a bid to claim the Mega Stone for itself. Astra leaps in front of Sandygast to protect it from the Flamethrower. She then hurls both Charizard and Absol to the sea spirit's stand, Kalos' merciless sea. I'm OP apparently. Urbane, the mysterious and mighty figure who governs Solar Mega Evolution, saw everything. It recognizes and rewards Astra, granting her a Mega Evolution of her own. The first ever human Mega Evolution. Witnessing this miraculous sight, Sandygast's faith in the power of Mega Evolution is affirmed. Inspired, Sandygast vows anew to find Mega Stone of its own. The Sandygastite Stone. Puta was? I do not consent being part of the story. I do not think Urbane consented being part of the story. All your characters are actual people. But what do I even... Yeah.
I can't thank you for your help. You'll write a blurb for me when it comes out, right?
Never talk to me again. I could draw myself. How the hell would I even Mega Evolve myself? What does Mega Me look like? Questions for another time. Now let's go and look at the quest that I had tried to avoid.
Hi, friend. There's Stilo. I travel all kinds of regions collecting rare Pokemon. This one right here's Gimmighoul. Got this little box of joy while sightseeing in the Paldea region. The thing is, you need Gimmighoul coins in order to evolve Gimmighoul. And not just a few. No, ma'am, we're talking 999 coins. I haven't found a single Gimmighoul coin here in Lumia.
Bro, they do not live here. Why would you find coins?
I'm out, Roddy. I'll take the lead my Gimmighoul if you evolve for me.
Okay.
Of course you want to spend some time with a rare Pokemon like this. It's total gimme.
You received Gimmighoul.
Please have gold Gimmighoul for me. All the Gimmighoul coins I managed to collect in Paldea.
Okay, that's awesome.
Come show me once you manage to evolve Gimmighoul. Should be able to evolve once got 999 coins.
Let's Golden go! Do I take Golden Go to on my team? Yesn't. Let's jump in here real quick since we're already here. I'm not allowed to. Really? Fine. What nonsense. How many coins do I have anyhow? F you. Golden Go ends up having a Mega Evolution, then it's definitely coming on the team. It's you again!
Yo, remember me? Cause I sure remember you. You were a big help with that big old battle bee. But all I could do back then was stand back and watch you battle the bees. Completely useless. That feeling lit a fire in my heart. I want to be just as strong as you are. I've actually been working pretty darn hard since then. Guess I had to start over from scratch both as a trainer and a traveler. Now it's time to see the results. Astra, this time you're gonna battle me! I'll show you what I can do with a team of butts I build up.
Yeah, whatever. A big old battle!
Oh, I'm getting chills. Or maybe these are pre-battle jitters. Anyway, just tell me when you're ready.
Oh, level 5. Oh, good. Guess we'll let the Gimmighoul tag along for now, at least. Whether we keep it on the team or not, it does need to level up a bit.
Witness our big old bonds!
Travel the sites here. Bro, it's called travel. Oh, that. Okay, he has a full alpha. He does. I hate you. I hate this Pokemon so much, and you're using an alpha outfit against me? I would like to know, but this Pokemon... Oh wow, I didn't know Blizzard hits after Delibird is defeated. Come on, Battle VR Bond's the biggest and greatest of all. Okay, that's cute though. It's a full team of alphas and then the starter panel team. I respect that. I hugely respect that. What a big old thief. That's his favorite trait, isn't it? Gotta admit, catching and raising all those alphas sure was big endeavor, right? There's something about alphas. Like they're flowing with nature's power. What if the whole world used to be overrun with alphas way back when? Can you imagine? Yeah, I was there. There's so much to see and discover out there, it fills me with wonder. I was born and raised here in Lumios. That wonder is what got me traveling in the first place. I know there are new discoveries still waiting for me, even back home. So it made me realize something, you know. It doesn't matter if you're in some foreign land or your own backyard. Every day can be a journey. What's important is that you get out of your experiences wherever you are. I think I'll enjoy a bit more time here at home and see what the journey of life, where the journey of life takes me. Thanks for the battle, pal. Someday, I'll manage to beat you. You'll see. Level balls! Nice! 2 more quests. I wonder how the hell we even get up there. No, since we're already here, let's just check if there's anything interesting real quick. I know I have Roserade, but do I have the Master Sword? Yes, I do. Nah, I'm not gonna reload them. I'll just leave them for another time. Mime Junior! You're new? Hello, kind trainer. I'm Trice. I work for the Postal Service here in Lumios. This Pokemon, Mime Junior, is here to help us collect mail from our customers. But I've got one minor concern. You see, this was Mime Junior's first time going out solo. I thought about trying to follow along, keep an eye on things, but I'd be spotted in no time. That's why I'd like to ask for your assistance. Please look after Mime Junior's the first big job. I mean, if you're screaming it right next to it, won't it? If you're ready and willing to lend a hand, let me know. Ow. Let's help Mime Junior out. Give Mime Junior one last set of instructions. You just follow along and keep an eye on things. Mime Junior, remember what you do, right? Gather the letters from a yellow postbox like this. Now off you go to John Sector 6. Collect the mail to be sorted. Please follow after Mime Junior from a reasonable distance. Don't lose sight of it. Oh, it's fast. Delphine. Look at the... Serves you right. Go, little junior. Go, go, go. Look at it doing a good job. I'm Junior successfully gathered the mail. Time to let the requester know it all went well. Shouldn't we escort it back, though? Thank you so much for looking after Mime Junior. And you, my fine apprentice, did splendidly on your first big solo job. Yes, you did. Here's a little something to express my gratitude. This postal worker appreciates your service. Whoa! 50 heal balls! Damn! Okay, we got one last side quest. I refuse to do this. So like the movie director, we now have a novelist. Ah, you're back. Thank you again for your previous assistance, my good friend. The manuscript I produced with your help was a smash hit. Congrats, I guess. I was thinking about trying my hand at the romance genre next. I'd love your assistance. To be specific, like I'd ask you to put the following Pokemon in your party. A fairy, a dragon, and an alpha. Oh, and 2 alphas. Okay. Okie dokie. Floette! Quite the choice. Oh yes, this is sparking ideas. Dragon type. Terra. Roly. And Overlorder. Managed to assemble a perk cast. Cannot thank you enough. Floette is in love with No! 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 I refuse that. I forbid that. I'm not gonna read that out.
Another idea, I suppose. It's a bit more evolved. Hear me out, won't you?
No thanks.
What a spoil sport you are. You showed me all your Pokemon. Do you want to hear my idea? Please do lend me an ear. Once in the city of Lumios, there exist two competing schools dedicated to martial art. One founded by Roly, distinguished by hard, unyielding strikes. This style was known as the Path of Urbane.
I don't like this guy at all. The movie guy was fun, but this guy is...
The other was founded by Ovalar, specializing in fleet-flowing movements.
They're... mixed up, I think.
Style was known as the Way of Astra.
Not really.
Those schools put desire to become the strongest above all else. Members vowed to have nothing to do with other style except battle. All who followed the path for Urbane were bound to view the Way of Astra, its followers as mortal foes, and vice versa. Covered by one unbreakable tenet, it was the hard knock life in the school of hard knocks. Came to pass that match was declared Floette of the Urbane style versus Terra of the Astra style.
You know, it's kind of fitting considering that Terra was on my team before, well, Floyd was still on Urbane's team.
This battle would decide once and for all which school was strongest. Everything was on the line. Whichever school was defeated would honor bound to disband. The two Pokemon selected as the school champions had a singular problem. Floette and Terra were desperately in love. They had broken the one rule that must never be broken, meeting in secret outside of battle.
I've read... there is an anime like this. I don't remember what it's called, but there is an anime like this. So, like...
In the night before the... What? When their eyes met, they knew there was but one option. They fled into the night. So begins a thrilling story of love on the land. They're very
No. Just no.
I have to admit, my own experience with romance is limited, so a novel may lack realism. I think it'll be a tale for the ages, don't you?
No.
I better get it all down on paper and submit it to the press. Thank you, enough for your help. Welcome.
No, don't talk to me again. I'll sue you, I swear to God. I swear to Arceus. Huh. I was sure he'd be somewhere else too now, but I guess not. I didn't realize you have a name, Chesley. That's fun. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize that it said a ZSOT, which obviously... Well, let's go to Kerbo's office. But... No, wait. 100% not, but just in case. I came by to deliver a cup of coffee to Vinny, but he was so busy that he put me in charge here. I guess I'm running the Rogue Mega Simulator 3000 now. Awesome. So, do you have the Lucario Knight? No. Darn it, how do I... No, wait. Then at least let me... I don't have the willpower or the will to live to deal with this guy a third time. So we'll keep that for next stream. Now let's see what Kerbo does. Allow me to go back to hyperspace.
There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you hold yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. But we can't really help it, though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Philippe roaming the streets. Holocaust wear me down, you know. They don't have the warmth of face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Research into hyperspace loom is coming along, thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging over the tower.
Yeah.
But, well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery.
And it
Seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on. They're beginning to affect our world, too. Start getting reports of that Pokemon from hyperspace have been showing up here in regular space. Taking worst case scenario, Space Loomis will eventually swallow the whole city.
Really?
You've seen Loomis and Crest once already. Sure you want to be so dismissive of this? Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however. Parts of hyperspace Loomis beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon.
Bring him on! With the three of us running together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of hyperspace for berries and other ingredients. And we got the order of plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha.
These ought to be of some help to you in your research.
Thank you.
Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it.
That's it. And now we also got more side quests. Really now? Menki, Fido, Muna, I think. Zangu. Uh-huh. Mega stones detected in those. Oh, these I gotta check out. Just 2 minutes doesn't sound too reassuring if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, stop wasting time. Oh! Peek, peek, peek. You take a break. Oh yeah, let me mark you though. How did I mark boys? With a diamond. Wait, how did you two end up here? Oh my goodness, I knew I recognized her. It's you, thank you. Oh my god, that's both Raichu ladies, actually! The one that we gave the Pikachu to and the one that we traded for a Alolan Raichu. Thank you again for giving me the Pikachu back then. Persons really are wonders, aren't they? I just adore my Raichu. Aloha! Thanks for the Pokemon trade, of course. The Raichu gave me such a delight. But today the two of us aren't here to ask you for another favor, but rather do one for you. Because we're here to show you Raichu's Mega Evolution! The Dauntless Raichu duo. You ready to battle us so we can show off our Mega Raichu duo? Come on, bring it! 2-on-1! Huh? Huh? They alpha fight? They can alpha fight? Why does hyperspace alpha fight them? Transform into Mega Raichu X and let loose the electromagnetism of your twin tails. Allow me to battle you on the behalf of the Mega Raichu Wipe Motion Committee. It can fly. It can fly. It can fly. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was the Raichu that I used Thunderstone on. It even gave it the Raichu Knight X to hold. You mean even Mega Raichu Y can't defeat you and your team? That's just too strong. No wonder you came out on top. You're an amazing Real trainer. That was just what I'd expect from the trainer who saved Lumius from certain doom. So you gotta thank you once again, Astra. Thanks to you that Raichu duo was born. As an expression of appreciation, I'd like to give you this Raichu Knight X, though. I have been waiting for this for so long. And this Raichu Knight Y Stone. For so long. Will we meet again someday? Alola! They're Raichu Knights. Oh! I dare! See? That's what this, what is it called, is for. Congrats on your vacation. Good for you. God damn it, I cannot talk anymore. I'm sorry. Though I really gotta find out how I set up the what are they called? The bolded out messages. Because if I go to Twitch itself, I can see the highlighted messages that you highlighted, that one of your sent messages is highlighted. But as you see on my layout, it's not being shown, which, you know, it's a problem. Also, I am doing good. I am very excited to be playing Mega Dimensions. Thank you for asking. Now though, the question is, Raichu Knight X or Y? Which one do I give to PK? The first Pokemon I ever caught that joined my team. Mega Raichu X. It resembles an X as it flies through the air with 50 million volts of electricity spark from its ears and forked tail. It sure does. Slightly. It is pretty cool. I don't know. This one looks more like Raichu, but it has Pikachu's colors. Yeah, I know. I know you highlighted it, but look, if you look at the Twitch chat, you can see it being highlighted. But look above my head in my chat box on my layout, it's not highlighted at all, so I don't know how to set that up correctly. I have to look into it. Maybe instead of using Stream Elements as a third-party site to have chat visible, maybe I can put chat in from Twitch directly, cause the channel points reward I imported directly from Twitch. Whatever. Thing with this one is, it has Pikachu's tails and colors, but itself still looks like Raichu. And this one has Raichu's tail, but in itself it looks like Pikachu, doesn't it? Mega Raichu Y. It fires a pulse of electricity from the tip of its tail and from the spiky tufts of fur growing out of its temples. Its electricity forms the letter Y. Kinda. See, if you look at it like this, doesn't it just look like Pikachu? I love Raichu. I love Raichu and Pichu both. Way more than I like Pikachu. So, Pikachu got the Z move. Pikachu got a second Z move. Pikachu got 7 cap versions. Pikachu got a Pikachu, not evolution line, but a Pikachu exclusive item. Pikachu got a G-Max evolution. Pikachu is a starter. So Raichu finally gets Mega Evolution. Finally, it's Raichu that gets chosen over Pikachu. And what does the Mega Evolution do? Both of them make it look more like Pikachu! What is wrong with them? Give Raichu some love. Honestly, I think I'll go with the X one since it looks more like Raichu. There's nothing else in this space, is there? No, this space was empty as save for the side quest, it seems. Which means we can leave immediately. Good thing you only used the 2-minute donut. Ow. Now, do this one as well. Yes, this one is closer. And it's also a side mission. But this one is a side mission with yet another Mega Stone, so I want to know what's that. It's probably gonna be the Lucario Knight Z. But even then, well, no, especially if it's the Lucario Knight Z, I really want to know. Whatever, I don't care how good or bad the donuts that we use are. I can just make infinite of them. Okay, I know
Two rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. What the fuck? Mega Crabominable. Crabominable. How the hell do you expect me to defeat both of them? Are you serious? Well, good thing I used the plus 10 levels donut, I think. Oh, these things look horrifying. Before they looked ugly, now they look scary. Shit. Well, PK, you waited 11 years for the— Son of a bitch. Do I get to attack or... The fuck am I supposed to do? Well, at least I got one hit out. What the hell am I gonna do about that? You know, the biggest problem is, I only have 90 seconds to defeat them. What the fuck? No, I'm not gonna try again. But this one's so freaking weak. Damn it. I don't think I can win this battle, I'll be honest. Wait, they're also both alphas. I just noticed their eyes are glow. Yeah, no, we're not winning this. So this was the plan, though. Because now it should. Do it, please.
Sincerely, what the fuck? Who thought this was a good idea? Oh. So, I wish I would have known that before. Well, at least I know it that this is right next to the quest that I cannot do. What's my life? Man, I could. If I could fire off Nihilite, we'd be good. I hope. So, long story short, I'll just make one more donut and check out what the other side quest is. It doesn't say anything about Mega Evolution, but the key difference is the other said unknown Mega Evolution, so... Oh, wow. Yeah, that's Diantha's theme. Flavor score. Wait, no, I can use 4 berries, I forgot. God damn it. Well, it looks nicer at least. Inseckable Rost Rainbow Donut. Catching power. Welcome back to Paldea's sandwich system. Did you miss it? I sure didn't. I'm worried. What kind of distortion? What kind of side quest in an alternate reality could possibly be on the graveyard of all places? Let's find out. No, no, no. This donut for a side quest, it's a waste. This donut is gives us 6 minutes nearly. That's a waste for a side quest. Okay, I have to do at least 3. Cherry Rainbow Donut. Now, let's see what that side quest is. This is the part. Uh, this seems weird. Not sure, let's do it. Important letter. What the heck? What a waste, what a waste, what a waste, what a waste, what a waste. I don't like how some of these things are handled so far. And I cannot return here. Oh, it's right here. Certainly strange, but I'm gonna bet that this is the director from another dimension, though, like the director's otherworldly counterpart. Or not, never mind. I remember you helped me find my ring. Whoa. So for those who don't know, this lady was one of the 3 mandatory side quests we had to do. The game forced upon us 3 side quests. 1, to fight an alpha. So when we met Emma in the story, she forced us to take 3 side missions, so we would get introduced to the concept of side missions. 1 was to fight an alpha Bumblebee, so we will, and from that point onward, alpha started spawning. 1 was to trade a Pikachu to a lady with a Heracross that gave us what became apparently a legend in Legends ZA. Boys, the Heracross, and she evolved her Pikachu to Raichu to show us what trading is and to show us their different ways of evolution. And we fought the guy with the Alpha Bumblebee. He had a regular Bumblebee, and we met him in a side quest, and he had a full Alpha team now, save for his Bumblebee. We fought him. The lady we gave the the Pikachu to, who evolved to Raichu, we fought her just a few minutes ago and got the Mega Raichu stones. And the other lady with the other Raichu quest. And this here is the 3rd mandatory side quest, to help a lady find her ring, specifically her wedding ring, from her late husband, which she lost on the graveyard. And now we got from a mysterious man a letter on the graveyard. That's the husband, or his ghost or whatever, that can somehow exist in the hyperspace. I am so shocked. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I did so appreciate your help then. What new good deed has brought you to Academy at all today? I'm looking for their Letter for the director? Well, you found her. I'm the director of the school. No way. Where did you get this letter? Oh, never mind, man. It's an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? I must visit Raycan Construction at once. I am so extremely invested right now. Tarragon? Thank you for coming. I'd be better having you here with me for support. Well, I should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me raised so many questions. Suppose I had to tell you what it said. I'm so sorry, I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, the owner of a shop called Raycan Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband. It's simply impossible, isn't it? I'm afraid to come by myself, find out what if this letter said was true or not. Are you Mr. Tarragon? That I am! How can I help ya? Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago, asking you for help to repair a ring? That I do! I'd gone taking my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. Hit it right off with a guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard what a dab hand I was fixing things, he asked if I could help with setting the stone that come loose from a ring of his. Told me it was a special ring, one of a pair he and his wife had exchanged. That man was my husband. But I'm afraid there was an accident and he... I'm sorry to hear that, ma'am. But a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years. Hope perhaps that ring... and I'm sure I owe you something for your labor. There ain't no need for that, ma'am. Can't take this kind lady's money, but maybe I could take a battle with young Astra instead. How about it, kid? I'll wait for you in the garage. Please, won't you give the gentleman his battle? Can't stand leaving his step unpainted. That will do. You know, maybe cause it's mostly still the same map. It's not like the Crown Tundra or Kitakami or something. So it doesn't feel strange for me to use my regular team members, aside from the fact that I only have 2 Pokemon at the moment. That stick in the mud creation's been teaching me more than just baking. Maybe a battling plan too. I'll show you some of the tricks I picked up. Let's get this Pokemon battle going! You're challenged by Tarragon of Dynamo. Man, this is easy. See? This is what happens when I take time to read chat instead of focusing on the battles. Come on, Excadrill! Time to show this kid what your drill can do! Man, I'm just having no luck with these battles. Hold on, I'm not gonna lose Paragon, am I? Wow, that is terrible. Wow, that is terrible. Hmm? Yeah, this is the 191st stream. Why you asking? Oh wait, I guess you're asking because of my Insta story, aren't ya? Ex-girl can get past your defenses, eh? Ain't that just typical? I admit, me and Ex-girl gave you a run for your money, eh? Yes, you did. You're a victim, kid. Growing strong to put up a real challenge in battle, just my small way of showing my appreciation. Considering me paid in full, ma'am. It's high time this ring made its way back home. Cherished ring. A ring that was entrusted to Tarragon so that he could mend it. Seems to hold many special memories. So, let me explain my Insta story real quick. So, this bracelet, I've had it for a few months now, and well, it used to have color, but like the color washed out, got just faded and stuff like that. So I was thinking maybe I should stop wearing it before it completely fades and becomes see-through. And just the same day as I have that thought, the band holding it together itself started ripping apart in multiple spots. And well, rip my bracelet, I guess. Now I'm left without. And I had no way of showing it on stream other than taking a quick photo and posting it on my story and showing my story on stream. Astra. You hand over the cherished ring. I was so distraught when I lost my husband and never found his ring. Our two things are back together at last. Cherish them and all my memories of them. Goodness, you both found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder. Gotta admit, the weight off my shoulders too, having that ring where it belongs. Message from across dimensions. Dream ball, how fitting. Oh wow. Not only is it shaped like my grandkid's face, it's the best darn bread around. Even Grisham likes it. Can only buy once a day. Sure. Canary bread. Oh my goodness, it's adorable. A bun made to look like Canari's face. It can be used to restore 100 HP to a Pokemon. So what does Canary think of this? She doesn't. So I think it's best if we make more donuts. We have a single donut and a lot of places to check. And a lot of side quests. Something's killing the flavor. I gotta find a berry that fits to the flavor. Oh no, it just tells me the flavor. I misunderstood how it works. Move power rock. Resistance power. Wonder how long it'll take. Then again, I'm pretty sure if I look online now, I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if if there are already lots of shiny donut recipes. Should be enough for now. So, first day of the DLC, we caught Mewtwo, which was pre-DLC technically, but we only caught it today. We encountered Mankey, and we know there are now 96 Pokemon in the DLC, in the very least 96. Mankey, Galarian, Farfetch'd, and Surfetch'd, Cyclizar, Sandygast and its evolution, whose name I don't know, Gimmighoul and the Golden Girl. Lives in hyperspace pockets with a 1-star rank. Oh, interesting. That's how it's handled. Feebas and Milotic, Whimsipod and Galissapod, the Starly line, this shit, this thing, this. Yeah, we know a few new Pokemon, not a lot, truth be told. And we now have met new Mega Evolutions. Mega Raichu X, Mega Raichu Y, Mega Absol Z, or Z, and Mega Lucario Z. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 4 Mega Crabominal. Great, this thing is literally at the end, so literally anything from 001 to 006 to 086 could also be a Mega Pokemon. Good to know. This doesn't help us at all. What Mega Tomato? Which one did you mean? You mean this thing? No, probably not. Oh, you mean the Waddle Dee figure with a Maxim Tomato. That's what you mean. I thought you were talking about my story, aren't you? I thought you were talking about the Mega Pokemon. Yeah, okay, well, 10,000 points for the next one. Don't worry about it. So... man, these are gonna take a while. And I suppose... Yeah, I'm done for today. I am done for today. This took enough. I've been live for long enough, I guess. Right? How long have I been live? Since 7? It's been 4.5 hours. Okay, yeah, we're ending things for today. We'll continue this tomorrow. I'm excited to see what other Mega Pokemon we'll find. And more importantly, Lapras. I want Lapras. I want Lapras. I don't want to spoil myself, but honestly, I might. No, I won't. I won't. I have the patience to not spoil myself and find out by my own. So, anyways, that is it, and I'll see you all tomorrow. When tomorrow 7 p.m. CET, like it's our new norm, and we'll continue Mega Dimensions. Astrala, bye bye.